Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. So almost ready to get underway, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Well, Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe we'll see 3,000 at some point.
Ready to go now? Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Connor Falefa with a relay throw. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. They say you win. Hit weakly on the ground. Gathers and throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
The right fielder, number 4.
And the batter is George Springer. 4 for 8 in the series so far. When Cole's brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
And here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cabrera puts it away, and that is that. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in New York and on the hill today, Kevin Gausman.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Here's the veteran first baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Chris DJ LeMahieu, given name David John LeMahieu. Some people call him by the nickname the Big Fundy.
What's the Big Fundy, partner?
Well, it's short for the Big Fundamental because he's so good fundamentally, both at the plate and in the field. 0-1. Swing and a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Kevin Gausman hails from Colorado, but he played his college ball at LSU. He was the 4th overall pick in the 2012 draft, made his debut at 22 years old in 2013, and he has gotten himself through a lot. Here comes Aaron Judge. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. That's out to center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The designated hitter.
Yeah, and coming through the minor leagues, he was expected to be the #1 starter for the Baltimore Orioles and never quite lived up to that billing, but continued to fight ups and downs, persevered, and after 2 free agent deals, he finally became an all-star.
Here comes a pitch. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Yeah, he was drafted, traded, released, claimed, and signed 2 free agent deals before becoming an all-star. That message very clear. Don't give up. LeMahieu, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one out to right, and that is Springer. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. Back for more from the Bronx. 2nd inning set to go. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And down on strikes he goes, and 1 gone. Danny Jansen to hit here. In there for strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. Center field. Bader should have it. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom of the 2nd. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Third baseman.
The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6th. the second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 2 for 8 in the series so far. There's a strike. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him swinging. 2 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Jose Trevino in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's even up. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. We'll move to the back here at the ballpark. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Cole back to work. And there's the strike. Chapman getting to start at the hot corner. 29 years old, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2021. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the righty deals. Ball 1 there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is downstairs. Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Varsho measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1.
2-1.
Top of the third, no score. In the air, left side. Cabrera in position, puts it away for the out. So up next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. Led this game off with a double, but they weren't able to drive him in. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The 1-1. On the ground, Connor Falefa throws to first, and that is that. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the third. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. The pitch. That misses off the outside edge. and it's 1-1.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Kicks and deals. That one missed. And that's outside.
Full count.
Three-two. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now Bader up to the plate. There's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That's in there. And that's strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and two strikes. Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second. How about that double play? Here's DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one's in there, 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And now it's even up. Hammered, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. LeMahieu stands at second with two gone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. At the belt and fires. On the ground right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. The Yanks leave one. Still no score. Back now in the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Kevin Kiermaier. Out to short, Connor Falefa. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Bo Bichette will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Fought off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hauls it in for the out. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And a pitch. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Springer checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the fourth, it's Aaron Judge now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the right-hander deals. And Judge spoils that one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball one low. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Left-hand hitter waits. Bounce to the right. Espinal. Rizzo out of the play. Here's Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. We go to the top of the fifth, and now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The wind of the pitch. Strike one.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Now it's Jansen to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
In there, and it's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And next for Toronto, Brandon Belt. Flied out to center in his first at bat. That's off the mark. Ball one. Brandon Belt, who grew up in Texas, played his college ball at the University of Texas. And then, oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the fifth. It's 1-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
One strike.
Swing and a tapper. Toss to LeMahieu. And that'll do it. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And he deals. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's Jose Trevino, caught looking his first time up. Good eye right there. Jose Trevino singing a Gold Glover and a guy that really does a great job presenting the ball.
Yeah, breakout year in 2022. Led off catchers with 21 defensive runs saved.
No strike.
Kicks and fires. That's to third. Tosses to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So up next, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Chapman over to first in time. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. All set for the top of the sixth. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Cole back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Next to hit, Santiago Espinal. 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
On a line, base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Kiermaier at the plate now. That's ball 1. And there's the strike. Espinal over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. And a foul ball. Bichette measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Connor Falefa whips it across, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a speed threat, Harrison Bader.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The pitch. And that one missing low.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Now a rip into left center. That's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Checks over to first, back safely. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Gausman throws over. Bader dives back. Pitch out, but no action. Righty to the plate. In the air, right side. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Check on the runner. Bader dives back. He swings and fouls one off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Going to count 1 and 2. Move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And now 2 and 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Judge, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Bader at second. Cabrera over at first with 1 away. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, here's George Springer to start it off. And the pitch. There's the strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bader should have it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Fouled off left side.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chop to the left side. Donaldson. And that will end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Anthony Rizzo. And a pitch. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. Rizzo out of the play. And up next for New York, Josh Donaldson. In there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Eric Swanson up and throwing. Green warming up as well. Strike 2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Jose Trevino in the air out towards left center. Varsho makes the catch. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 1-0. We're at the top of the 8th, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Brandon Bell. The right-hander back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch is downstairs. Left-hand batter waits. 3-2 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Chapman at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Base hit, left center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball.
Bell on 3rd with 2 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. 1 left for Toronto, but they're on top 1-0. On to the bottom of the 8th, leading off Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. On the ground to 3rd. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is down low.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out.
New pitcher on here, Eric Swanson. He last pitched 2 days ago. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. In the air, right field. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
Pickoff throw. Bader dives back. Oh, and 1 now.
That's out.
And that one wrapped foul. Got him. And the inning is over. So the Jays pen does its job. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 97. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Here's Kiermaier now. And a pitch. That's in there. Chop back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And a quick out, number 1. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. High in the air, out to right. Judge makes the play. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation,
right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jordan Romano.
and we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man, and one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. And he deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Varsho moving under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. And now 1-2. And now the count is even. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now it's filled up.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
One down. Josh Donaldson, the next to hit. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that one pulled foul. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Torres stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors, free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Out to center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx, 1-0. Garrett Cole twirled 8 solid innings, allowing only 1 earned run, yet still came away with the loss on the mound. At the start of the day, the Yankees sit in last place in the American League East Division, and the Blue Jays are atop the division. Javier Baez was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as the Tigers claim victory over the Orioles 7-6. In the standings, the Orioles are in 4th place in the AL East, while the Tigers are in 4th place in the AL Central. The Tampa Bay Rays smacked 15 team hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 10-1. Entering the day's action, the Rays sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division, and the White Sox are in 2nd place in the AL Central. The Milwaukee Brewers beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2. Heading into the day, the Brewers sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division, and the Red Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division. The Guardians totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 4-2. As of right now, the Guardians are in 1st place in the AL Central, while the Marlins are in 4th place in the NL East. The Minnesota Twins put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting Nats 7-6. In the standings, the Twins sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division, while the Nationals sit in last place in the National League East. The Royals combined for a 4-hitter as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 2-0. Entering the day's action, the Angels are in 3rd place in the AL West, and the Royals sit in last place in the American League Central Division. The Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 8-5. At the start of the day, the Mariners are leading the AL West, while the Cardinals are atop the NL Central. Ezekiel Duran had 3 hits on the day as Texas got the victory over Oakland 2-1. As of today, the Rangers sit in 4th place in the American League West, and the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. The Braves completed a 3-game series sweep as they got the home victory against the Astros 6-4. In the standings, the Braves sit in 1st place in the National League East Division, and the Astros are atop the American League West. The Colorado Rockies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 7-6. As of right now, the Phillies are in 2nd place in the NL East, while the Rockies sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division. Drew Smyly earned the 3rd W of his season, helping the Cubs down the Dodgers 3-2. At the start of the day, the Cubs are in 1st place in the NL Central, and the Dodgers are in 1st place in the NL West. The Pirates earned the 4-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-3. They now have 5 straight wins. As of today, the Pirates sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, while the Reds are at the bottom of the division. The Diamondbacks bested the visiting Padres 4-2. In the standings, the Diamondbacks sit in last place in the National League West Division, and the Padres are 2nd in the division. The New York Mets amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 11-2. Entering the day's action, the Giants sit in 4th place in the National League West, and the Mets sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Just about set to go now. And on the hill for the Twins, it's Sonny Gray.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In the air, left field, down the line. Gallo going back on it. Still going back. The pitch. That's inside. Ball 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Two outs. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. That misses, and it's 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back in Minnesota. And Aaron Boone going with the right-hander, Luis Severino.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Royce Lewis. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The wide to kick the pitch.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Severino gets a piece and stays alive. Severino kicks, deals. And ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. And the right-hander deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Tapped in front of the plate. And he'll be safe at first. Here's Carlos Correa. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Severino, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fourth.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In there for strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Oh, 0-2 now. Out to short, Volpe. On to first, and Polanco is out. And that ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. Scoreless after 1. Back at target field. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Josh Donaldson.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Gray, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slurve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Gleyber Torres stands in now and watches strike 1. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Here's Billy McKinney at the plate. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Over to first, and that is that. The Yanks leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Max Kepler. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. That catches the corner. That misses, and that's ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The punch out there, and there's 1 away. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count even at 1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
The 1-2. Stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. And now it's even up. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's Jose Trevino.
39. Jose Trevino.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. Gallo makes the grab, 1 away. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And that's down and away.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Top of the third, no score. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now Bader up to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Way inside, gets out of the way. Bader, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. And that one sliced foul. Bounced out to short. In time to Kepler, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, here's Trevor Larnach. Severino back to work. Rip to third. Throw on to Rizzo. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 9.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Royce Lewis. Led off the game with a strikeout. 0-1. Lewis measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And next for Minnesota, Michael A. Taylor. Reached on an infield single his first time. High fly ball down the left field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-1. Swings here and blasts one left field. McKinney going back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Twins wind up stranding one. Still no score. Back in Minnesota, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Oswald Peraza. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Struck out swinging his first time. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Josh Donaldson. Doubled his first time up. And that's ripped for a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So they get one run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swings and misses. That's strike one. Good eye in that spot. Here's a 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field nod.
Struck him out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Jorge Polanco, the next Twin up to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
All over that one right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Kepler in the box now, takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs. Runner leads away at second. Misses outside. 2 balls and a strike. And the righty deals. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Farmer. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. Yankees 1, and the Twins nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Billy McKinney.
Billy McKinney.
The pitch. That's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one hit to right. Larnach drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Giancarlo Stanton.
There's a strike. Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him, as we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Swings and misses. 2 away now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Trevino. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to third. That's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. And welcome back. Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And here it comes. There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
And now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Lifted in the air out to left. McKinney has this one sized up. And there are two down.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And a strike on the outside edge. And that's outside. Severino with another strikeout. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0.
And all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank of a Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new. I got something new. Every time you see me, I got something.
Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Here comes the pitch. Line drive. Makes the grab, one down.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Bader lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. In the air out to center. Taylor moving under it. And there's two down. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. And takes low for ball one. Peraza measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the second baseman, Royce Lewis. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Righty delivers.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Throw on to Rizzo. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Michael A. Taylor digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-1 now. Severino. And strike 2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now Correa up to hit. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga takes over on the mound.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to first. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Gray back to work. That clips the corner.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Makes the catch for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Donaldson in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The 1-1. And another ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Stepping in, Billy McKinney. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Torres round second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. And next for New York, Jose Trevino. First offering misses badly for ball one. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Jorge Alcala warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Moran getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. On the ground to short. Correa zips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And the welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco. The pitch. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. They say you win. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hot shot to third. Peraza fires over to first. And Polanco is out. Now batting Max Kepler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. Out towards left center. McKinney settles under this one. Snags it for the second out. And now for the Twins, Kyle Farmer. That misses. Ball one. And that's through there for a strike. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Righty to the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's towards center. Bader should have it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Twins retired in short. Jorge Alcala taking over on the mound.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
The pitch. Bounce to the left side. In time to Kepler. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Harrison Bader. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Dennis Santana getting loose out there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So the Yanks go. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Wandy Peralta.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Gallo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The tying run at the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now the lefty fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swung on, belted. That one back there. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Larnach in the box now, takes strike 1. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. So the tying run at second. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Clips the corner, strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball to strike. And there's a strike. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. Clay Holmes gets the call from the pen. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Buxton at second with 2 down. Next pitch downstairs. Yeah, the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Michael A. Taylor to bat next. And a payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Walk side of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So up next for Minnesota, Michael A. Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
This to third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Correa up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Into center. Bader sizing it up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Twins leave the bases loaded. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Now into the ball game on defense. Byron Buxton. He'll be out in left field.
Now playing
Well,
left.
one-run game. And now Anthony Rizzo. Alcala back to work. And it's fouled away. Alcala, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rizzo out of the play. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Donaldson, the next to hit, takes outside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's 1-1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Pitch misses there. 2-1.
2-1.
Bounce back to the mound. In there safely.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. First pitch not close. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
The 0-1. And that one almost got him. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson, the lead runner at second. Torres at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the ninth. And the batter now, Jorge Polanco. The pitch. And there's the strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. One-run game, bottom nine. Misses outside. Now 1-2. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Holmes checks the runner. Back in there standing. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And he deals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And the right-hander deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Going to count 1-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
So now with 1 swing, this guy could end it. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And the batter now, Kyle Farmer. Throw to second, great jump. Bottom of the ninth, down a run and tying run on second base. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Towards first.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one rooking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. That one's in there, 0-1. They say you win. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Is just 1 strike away. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, left field. McKinney should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight.
No such thing as too much sauce. I got ends in the south, I got money in the safe. I don't bother with crumbs when it's bread on my plate. I don't share out. I got bales of bass in the trunk of the coupe. 215s, I need room. When it knocks out and boom, burn it down, smell.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. just about ready to go. And today's starter, Bailey Ober.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Softly hit to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Singy, DJ LeMahieu earned a pretty cool distinction when he won the American League batting title with the Yankees in 2020. He became the first player in the modern era to win a batting title in both leagues. Remember, he won with the Rockies the batting title in the National League in 2016. Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, fires to first on the run, and a couple of quick outs. Here is Aaron Judge. Had the day off yesterday.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ball 1 low. Judge rips that one. And in one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Judge at second with 2 down. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first, thanks to the 3-hole hitter.
And he's got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
I think the key is
back at Target Field, and starting this one, Frankie Montas. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Royce Lewis. First offering, and it just misses. Bounce to third, Peraza. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Donovan Solano. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down go the Twins in order. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and here is Billy McKinney. The right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
The other way, and foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Here's a 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Larnach going back on this one.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To third. Fires over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka.
Up and in, 1-0. No score here in the second.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Byron Buxton. The wind and the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So here's Christian Vasquez.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike 3, frozen with the front door slider. Nothing doing here for the Twins. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Peraza, 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Ground ball, left side. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Volpe goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
LeMahieu batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's hard hit on the line. Buxton snags it on the run. Down in order go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Up the middle. LeMahieu gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Michael A. Taylor, the next twin up to hit. Montas, a 6'2 righty, 255 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss.
One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Twins retired in short order, and we're still knotted at 0. Back in Minnesota, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Oswaldo Cabrera. The wind of the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Solano tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And fouled off. Chris, how about Aaron Judge's 2022? A Silver Slugger, an AL record 62 home runs. He scored 133 runs, knocked in 131, and had nearly 400 total bases. Judge out on the play, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Donaldson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
To the right side, Solano. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here is Royce Lewis. And the pitch. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And now it's even up. And the righty deals. And that one lifted in the air center field. McKinney settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And next for Minnesota, Donovan Solano. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Twins yet to pick up a hit here. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Jorge Polanco, the next Twin up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's in there for strike one. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. A little bit low. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Billy McKinney. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. On the ground to third. Farmer. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The batter, the catcher,
Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Larnach under it. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him swinging. So the Yanks go in order. Back at Target Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Byron Buxton. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Montasa moved to first, and he's back in easily.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be...
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
At the belt and fires. There's a strike. No outs. Runner on second. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vasquez, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunity.
Popped up. And that's a fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it to muscle it to the outfield. And that pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle, but he gets rewarded.
And here is Kyle Farmer.
Ball, no.
First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Vasquez around second, headed for third. Oh, he throws it away. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
He's got it, and there's two away.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Larnach in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. 2 outs. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. That was a moonshot, and they add on. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Lewis up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. There's a strike. Next offering is down low. Righty delivers. And that just misses. Line drive, base hit, right field.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is Donovan Solano. And first offering is fouled off. Lewis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one hooked foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. And here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In there, and it's 0-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Vasquez down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just...
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Yanks held in check. They're down 4-0. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Jorge Polanco. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's a strike. Polanco in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. In the air out towards right center. McKinney turns, moving to his left. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 2. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Ball 1 there. The pitch. And a foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So up next, Jose Miranda. On the ground to third. Slides. He's got it. Fires to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Down go the Twins in order. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Kicks and deals. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And Judge spoils that one. The Yankees looking to rally. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1-2.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Here's Josh Donaldson. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. popped up. Solano hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Billy.
Here's Billy McKinney at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now fly ball to right center. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Clark Schmidt. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Christian Vasquez, the hitter. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that skips in the dirt. It's softly on the ground, left side. Zips it across, and Vasquez is gone.
The third baseman, Kyle Farmer.
So digging in, Kyle Farmer. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Late swing, fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Got it by him for the K.
The batter, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that clips the inside corner. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they're in front 4-0. And welcome back. Here's Stanton now. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Ground ball up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. First offering misses the mark. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor sizes this one up, flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away.
Third baseman, Oswald.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And he takes a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Hit in the air, right field. Taylor makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Trevor Larnach. Schmidt back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Into Donaldson's glove. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Royce Lewis.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
And that misses off the outside edge. And downstairs.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0. Called strike right there. The 3-1. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. And at first, now the number 2 hitter, Donovan Solano. That's in for a strike. Lewis, the base runner at first with 1 out. Schmidt picks over. Lewis back in standing. And a pitch. Little dribbler up along third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. 0-2 now. That's a little bit low. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Polanco at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Back in Minnesota, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The Y to kick the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Buxton moves under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's DJ LeMahieu. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Miranda brings it in, out number 2. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And a base hit into right. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Cabrera off of first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end.
Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And we just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Tyler Mahle. What do you have on him, Chris?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Oswaldo Cabrera leading things off and takes a strike. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Slider misses outside. Out to short. One out in the top of the first. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. 3 for 7 in the series so far.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. Ripped on a line. Larnach makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
That missed inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees nothing. Twins coming to bat. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Donovan Solano. Strike 1. Cortez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And a quick out, number 1. Michael A. Taylor will hit next. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one lifted to left. Cabrera makes the play. 2 down. And here comes Carlos Correa. And a foul ball. And it's even up. That to right. And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Byron Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-2. And now 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. 1 left for Minnesota. Scoreless after 1.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice.
Back at Target Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo. Popped up left side. Farmer moving under this one. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Gleyber Torres in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's off the mark. And that's ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Out towards right center field. Buxton sizing it up. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that quickly 2 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 6 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. Just missed. That pitch gets the corner, and the count is 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So man aboard. Here's Billy McKinney at the plate. In there for strike 1. The pitch goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. The Yanks lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Max Kepler at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. There's a strike. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And the 1-0. And that's outside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a base hit up the middle. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Trevor Larnach stands in now and watches strike 1. Farmer, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Jose Trevino. Trevino, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next pitch is popped up. Kepler makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the left fielder,
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one ripped. Squeezes it, and that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. set for the bottom of the third. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Jeffers getting the start at catcher, hitting ninth in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. One up, one down. Here's Donovan Solano. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one's in there, 0-1. Solano measures 5 feet 8 inches, 210 pounds, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 2.
Michael A. Taylor, the next twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Swings through that one. Here's a 1-2. Next offering is outside.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Just missed the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Josh Donaldson. Malley back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In time to Kepler, and they take care of Donaldson for the out. It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. That's to third. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And now it's even up.
1-1.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game. In the air out towards right center. Buxton makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. And welcome back. Here's Carlos Correa. And the pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's off the wall. And he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Correa at second with nobody out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Out to short. Connor Falefa. To first. That takes care of Buxton. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now the lefty. Line drive, and it goes just foul. And a 3-2. Got him. That's out number 2. Now batting Max Kepler. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner leads away at second. Caught him looking for the K. So they work around the leadoff double. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Buxton brings it in with a nice running grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one high in the air to left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. And up next for New York, Billy McKinney.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fought off foul. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Left-hand batter waits. And that one moves his feet.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. Back in Minnesota. Now it's going to be Kyle Farmer. And a pitch. And ball 1.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see.
Rizzo takes it to the bag, out on the sac bunt. And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. Grounded out his first time up. That's ripped into the outfield. 2 down. Donovan Solano, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Taylor makes the grab on the run.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Connor Falefa at the plate now. That's ball 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. In the air, right side. Larnach puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Cortez back to work. Taylor measures 6 feet 4 inches, 32 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now the count is even.
2-2.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Donaldson has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton. In for a strike. 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Polanco up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. On the ground, right side. Rizzo takes it himself, and that is the inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's Josh Donaldson. The wind and the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton sizing it up and makes the grab. 1 down.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Judge rips that one. Buxton moves under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And that's in there for strike 1. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That's the ball.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a weak ground ball to the left side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Kepler in the box again, takes a strike. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Torres in plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. First pitch is in the dirt. And that's in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
The next offering misses. 1-1. Smash to the left side. Throws across the diamond. That's the inning. Welcome back. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. The right-hander back to work. Outside, Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Kenta Maeda warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Winder getting loose as well. On the ground, Correa tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Next to hit, Billy McKinney. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Righty delivers. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball right side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Trevino now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On the run, throw to first, and that is that. So now pinch hitter for Minnesota, Christian Vasquez. He represents the go-ahead run. And here it comes. Good eye right there.
1-0.
The 1-0. Now 1-1.
1-1.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
He goes down looking. Donovan Solano, the next twin up to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge is under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Michael A. Taylor, the next Twin up to hit. Out to short. The throw to first, and that's the inning. Twins retired in short order. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Staying in the game on defense, Christian Vasquez. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Kenta Maeda into the game.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Cabrera, the next to hit, takes outside. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Jorge Alcala warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Moran, a left-hander, also throwing. One now. This to center field. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So 2 down now, and here is Josh Donaldson. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Judge swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Bounced out to short. 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no error. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 97. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now Correa up to hit. The pitch. Up the middle, Connor Falefa whips it to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Over to first, and he's saved.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and great jump.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Line drive. Judge makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Polanco in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up, and he takes it himself for the out. Max Kepler, the next Twin up to hit. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Trying to send this extra innings. Ripped, but it curls foul. Winning run at third, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now into the game, Royce Lewis. He's in at shortstop. Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Maeda back to work. And that one fouled off. Now there's a bullet down the line. Into the corner, but foul. The pitch. On the ground right side. Solano tosses to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
All tied up here in extra innings. Base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Go ahead run on base. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never
fires to second for 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back at target field, here's the third baseman, Kyle Farmer. And the pitch. And there's the strike. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That's down and in.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's through for a hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Larnach in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Vasquez in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. A little roller up along first. And he grabs it in foul ground. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 down. Winning run on first. Goes down looking.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Solano in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. At the belt and fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bounce to the right side. And it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Taylor in the box now. Takes strike one.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Winning run stands at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here, and now the center fielder, Billy McKinney. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Taylor brings it in, and there's one down. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit slowly on the ground. Lewis gets it to first, and 2 away to open the 11th. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air on the infield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Clay Holmes on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Royce Lewis. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That's a strike. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Hard hit to third. On the run, sends it over to first. Awesome play there. Jorge Polanco now at the plate. Ball one, no strikes. All tied up. We are in the 11th. And that one wrapped foul. And a 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. All tied up, and here in extra innings. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. Didn't go. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Cabrera brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back. On to the 12th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he gets tied up right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Kicks and fires. And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Out to short. Lewis sends it across to first, and they take care of Donaldson for the out. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. All tied up here in extra innings. And it's even up.
2-2.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Max Kepler. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off. He was late. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Could be extra bases. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Steps on first for the out. Here's Trevor Larnach. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Breaking ball in there for a strike. To the right side. Tosses to first. Got him. And now it's Christian Vasquez. First offering misses the mark. Kepler at third with two away. So now 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Inning number 13 set to go. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Buxton on the move, racing back. Back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. All tied up and here in extra innings. Out to short. Lewis throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And out of here. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. Third home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
At the plate, Billy McKinney. And there's the strike. And that one hammered. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Jorge Alcala comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
Strike 2. Popped up. Lewis settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Michael King.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Taylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And a pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Lewis swings through it for strike one. And the 0-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So it's their last chance in this one. Digging in, Byron Buxton. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game. Save, he beats it.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Polanco stands in now, looks at that one inside. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just missed. Buxton on at second with 2 down. Next one just misses. And it's 3-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain guys who don't contribute a whole lot game to game, they came in big in this one. And I think they'll be looked upon and called upon in future games to help get the W as well.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win.